Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. I am probably not prepared mentally for more Devil May Cry 2, but that's what we're doing. Hold on, I gotta get the... What's it? The collectibles thing up. I think I got a couple last time. A couple S ranks, that is. But we're still not super far. That's my controller turning on. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think. Probably not. But we'll see how it goes. I gotta... Hold on. There. Hello, James, Ryden, Dreammaster, Waffle, Lego. Hello. We get to see the best DMC game. I don't even have the energy to push back on it. We're still not that many missions in. What do we have here? 4 S ranks, because I've had to skip 2 of them to come back for later, due to literally just not having the things that I need, which is very, very unfortunate, because it ultimately just means, like, after I get a mission about perfect, I come to a point where I realize, yeah, there's nothing I can do, I just have to come back for it later. Which has happened twice in the first 6 missions, which is only mildly upsetting. More DMC2 to play later? Oh, yeah. Alright, so this one, I did do a run of this mission, but I don't remember it all that well. I know that I did essentially just scope it out at the end of last stream, though. It's been like 6 or 7 days. I have a habit of getting sidetracked. Well, at least it's an early reset, right? At least it comes early. Thought I broke the computer like 5 times. Yeah, I don't personally enjoy the process of building a computer. It's just... I don't personally like it. Any tips on Godric? I will give you the greatest tip that any Souls player could ever give. Get good. Everyone knows that it's the best. Or, as some people in my chat have told me recently, if you focus on not letting your health reach 0, and you focus on letting the boss's health hit 0 first, it works every time. That is my wisdom for Elden Ring. Probably Fortnite. Agreed. Best boomer shooter is Fortnite. I hate DMC2 so much. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Yet you're telling others that? Well, it's specifically, if it's a Soulsborne thing, that's the one time that it's acceptable. Because Dark Souls is like the get good meme game. And Elden Ring is, I mean, I'm brave enough to say it. It's open world Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls 4. Oh, I hit something. I'll take it. Essentially, like, if I can just keep the S rank in here and not get hit, this can be just a super good orb farm. It's an easy room to get an S rank in. An S combo in, rather. I need to start clarifying what I mean more between the two. I can just get a ton of orbs to drop as long as I keep the showtime here. And then orbs shouldn't be much of a problem. I don't know how many I need for this level. Hopefully not a lot, to the point where it's like a problem to try to get it. It is kind of a long level. I remember when I ran it the one time, there's a lot of encounters. Okay, I lost the showtime, but I think we'll be fine. If we get to 20 likes, Cole will make a sequel to the foot photo. Maybe if we get to 20, I'm trying to think of something. We could play DMC1 a little bit. Use summons. Gronk, use big sword. Go bonk, enemy die. Yeah. Surprised to see Doom not dominating the boomer shooter poll. You give it time. I expect that Duke will probably get more votes than most, at least. And to be honest, I think a lot of people are gonna vote Duke Nukem who haven't played it. It's kind of one of those games. Oh boy, here we go. I'm not saying Duke is bad. It's pretty good. It's maybe a little overrated. Oh, this stairway. I'm just not even gonna swing my sword in here. This is, I just have to avoid the damage in here. I do not like how it popped up there. Jesus, those hiccups came at me fast. You can make people pay, and maybe then you'll be able to buy drinks that aren't chemical waste. I have a can of Zoa today. I do not have a Red Bull. I'll have you know. I managed to get my hands on the good stuff today. Okay, I thought it was gonna put me through the door for a second. I would have been upset. I need the aerial heart. I don't even remember. Oh, wasn't it the... It's the thing that converts your devil trigger damage into fire, I think. The Rock's energy drink will be no more. The Rock's energy drink surprised me when it was actually good. Yes, I'm being paid to say this. The Rock himself personally paid me to promote his drink. Oh my god, my orb thing like reset to the top of the page for no reason. God damn it. Oh, that's right. This secret is really dumb. Like, insanely dumb. Okay, those bats are a problem, Dante? Thank you. Oh my god, there's still a lot more of them. God, the audio in this game. How do I have a D rank? How did that even just happen? I'm sitting here blasting. Drink ginger shots? Huh? Jesus Christ. I was not paying enough attention there. I don't think this is a good room for sword combos. Okay. Okay. Whoa! And that is damage. Son of a bitch. Pretty sure for a lot of the games, you need to do it for the For 100%? Do the Ace Combat games start using like percent counters? Those things are mega good for you. A ginger shot better not be what it sounds like if you're saying it's good for you. Hold on. No. This can't be a real thing. Oh my god. Hold on. This is drink those every morning? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? A ginger shot is a small, concentrated, intensely flavored drink that is based largely on the juice of ginger root combined with lemon juice. It is further heightened with black pepper and sweetened with honey. It's literally a shot of ginger and lemon juice. My brother in Christ. Rather eat ginger nuts. I don't think I've ever had a ginger nut. I've had ginger. Ginger is fine. I don't necessarily love it, but I don't dislike it. Oh, for stay unhealthy. I'm perfectly healthy. I don't have a single medical problem. Like, not one. I go to my physicals and I'm in perfect health every time. It was not like that before, but like as of like the last 2 years, I turned my health around a good bit. I don't gotta pay out out the ass for what's it called? Like medical expenses. And honestly, that's the largest motivation for me to stay healthy at this point. Because that shit will make you go broke here. If you have a medical, like, thing that requires somewhat regular treatment or, like, medication. That shit will make you go broke in the US. So I'd rather stay healthy. And I could probably find a way to do so without drinking straight ginger and lemon juice. I could go for another S rank if I don't get hit, that is. Oh my god. The AI in this game is so unpredictable that I hate it, because they'll just sit there for like 10 seconds, but then if the attack starts, it's just the attack is out, and I take the damage. I have to either just predict it and play safely. Ugh. It's like $1 a shot as well. To make it, you mean? Like $1 for just the ginger and lemon and stuff? I feel like it's gotta taste nasty. There's no way that that tastes good. There's no way. Maybe it's good for you. There's no way that it tastes good, though. It's gotta be like when when you have like those green shakes and it's like, do they taste good? Absolutely not. Do you gaslight yourself into thinking that you like it because you know that you should like it? Yes. I speak from experience with those shakes. Or not shakes, smoothies. Smoothies is the word. Why'd I say shake? Green shake. Shake is short for milkshake, Cole, which is not a healthy thing. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm done sword comboing then. I got 2. You can choose to start the mission with full purple by buying a thing. Or, sorry, with full DT by buying a purple. Yes. I realized that that was a pattern a bit ago. Obviously, wait. Do they allow you to keep buying them after you max out? Surely not, right? Oh my god. Maybe I should just slow it down. Oh, hello, there's more. I'm not fighting them again. Do I like this game? I know it's no. It's like, if I were playing it casually, the best word would be like indifferent towards it. Like, I don't like it. It's not like it's painful to play it, because it's only like a 3.5 hour game normally. So it's kind of like, yeah, you get through it. It is what it is. You move on with your life. S ranking it, I would probably take like I'm considering my phrasing here, because 20 minutes into the stream, I did get a stream demonetized the other day. I don't know what exactly I said. It's still under review. But yeah, what I was gonna say, I would probably take a quick CBT session over more DMC2 S ranks. But, like, you know, for personal enjoyment, that is. I get paid for the DMC2 S ranks, at least. I bet I could get paid. Never mind. Forget that part. You didn't hear anything. Some cool mythological references in the story and imagery. I wish that I noticed them. The story, in my opinion, is one of DMC2's weaker parts, even though there are people who are like, oh, the story's the best part. I don't think we played the same game. The people that say that. I think they played a different Devil May Cry 2. Because I have no clue what they're talking about. The story for Dante is like, Dante shows up. Dante gets told that there's a big bad guy. Dante runs around for an entire campaign and doesn't even speak. And then at the end, Dante kills the bad guy. And then if you play Lucia's disc, which is normally where people say like, oh, well, that's where the good story is. It's generally the same blueprint, except for then there's like a twist, I think at about the halfway point, if I remember right, with her campaign. That it's a solid twist, but it's kind of like, you know, a good plot twist in a bad story doesn't really like make the story good all of a sudden, if that makes sense. Stiff controls lovers. Oh, chat. Okay, it's a DMC chat now, so I'm bringing this one back up. He actually brought it up, to be fair. Sepper once said that he played how much DMC5? Oh my god, I took damage. You know what? We run it. It was 1 tick of damage. It drops me down to an A for damage. If I do everything else right, we'll be fine. I think he said he played like 30 minutes of DMC5 or something like that. Okay. And he said that the controls were bad. He thought the controls in DMC5 were super stiff and janky. I believe were words used. Oh god. Like if, oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm restarting it. They were so stiff. They aren't, is the thing. Now, the thing with Devil May Cry controls is that the controls are weird if you don't, like, have familiarity with just the buttons. But when you say that controls are stiff, it means, like, the character doesn't move, or, like, transitioning between animations is done poorly. Like, there's a difference between, you know, I was having trouble adjusting to the controls, and, like, the controls are bad. Like, the character in-game controls poorly. Oh god. Ooh. Know what stiff means? I'm making sure, because, you know, I was just saying, like, DMC2 people that say the story is good, I think we played a different story. I think you must have played as a different Nero than I have. That's like the only thing that I could think of. Oh my god. You want to know a good example of bad controls? Is that in DMC2, there's the dedicated dodge button for some reason, but even just moving beyond that as a design decision. If you press the dodge button while close to a wall, Dante does that thing that he just did, where he like runs up the wall and bounces off of it. And it's, you'll do it on purpose once in a while, maybe, but most of the time you are not going to do that intentionally. That was actually pretty sweet. I managed to make it look good. It's not good. I just weirdly in that moment managed to make it look good. DMC has never had good story. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, even in DMC 3, like, Lady's story, for what it is interesting. It's entertaining, but it's not like Citizen Kane, you know? It's not like it's this deep, well thought out commentary on something. It's like, it's just a good story. And it's got like strong themes about family. But like even that's like the peak of DMC storytelling. Outside of that, like 1, 2, and 4 are all literally just basic blueprints of give Dante a reason, or Nero, to be somewhere and shooting and slicing demons. And punching. Don't forget the punching, sorry. Kicking on occasion. Like the stories are always just a means to an end in DMC. It's never, like, if people play Devil May Cry for the story, like that's their reason to try out the games, they're probably not going to enjoy the games very much. Oh, I went through the door. I forgot to say 5, but I'll ignore that. 5's is like, they tried to do more with 5. I don't think it really landed the way they wanted it to. 5 has like the best character writing alongside 3. Like they both have really great character writing, but the actual plots of the games are just kind of like, eh. Is 2 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series? It is Devil May Cry 2 featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. What game is it that birthed that little sticker? Is it DMC2? What game did that come from? Because all the games are called Devil May Cry. So where does that little sticker come from? SMT Nocturne. Okay, so it's not from a Devil May Cry game. That makes it make way more sense. That makes way more sense. Because I was like, what game did they just throw the sticker onto? Defeating Virgil does nothing. I mean, in terms of like character arc, it does a lot, which that's all that DMC5 is really about. Like the Virgil fight, Virgil being there at all, it's all a means to an end for Nero's arc. Like the thing with DMC5 is that it's not a plot-driven story. So if you try to evaluate it as a plot-driven story, like, yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing. But 3 is the same way, which I think is weird, because if you evaluate 3 as a plot-driven story, it's also kind of nothing. 3 is also just character-driven. It'd be funny if they put it on a DMC game. That's what I've always been like, where does this meme come from? Like, what is the origin of this sticker? Because literally, like, there's not a DMC game that doesn't say Devil May Cry in the title. They added Dante to Maniacs Edition as a boss and party member. The amount of resets already are starting to wear on me. You know, I proposed the idea last stream, but you guys, what if we S-ranked every DMC game other than 2? Thoughts? Opinions? Because the more DMC2 S-ranks that I attempt, the more that I feel myself slipping away. DMC 3. 3 is great. 3 is a great game. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Even 1. Like, 1 has its own problems, like, as a game, especially among the rest of the franchise, but, like, DMC 1's S ranks are mostly enjoyable. Like, there are bad ones on occasion. DMC 2, like, was deceptive. Like, the very first mission was an easy-ass S rank. Everything since then has been torture. Like, every moment of S ranking beyond the first mission has been horrendous. This is just not a game that is, like, made in such a way where pursuing, like, mechanical perfection is enjoyable. The mechanics are so shoddy to begin with that most of the time you're kind of doing a combination of trying to find the easy way and hoping for good RNG to get the S ranks to work out. My favorite video game? I could not pick a single game. I still haven't played any Mega Man games in my life. Someday. Just skip 2. 1 still feels like it was still halfway Resident Evil. I would agree. I mean, you can feel... You cannot charge the guns, because if you hold it, he just shoots really slowly. For a second, I was like, I don't know, maybe you can, but then as soon as I did it... No, that was, what's it called? The charging thing was like a weird, wasn't it with, or is it any guns in DMC1? I don't remember. I even forgot it was a thing entirely until someone recently mentioned it again. I forget that DMC1 had the charge shot whatsoever because it's never mentioned anywhere. You know what? I am running past these guys. There's no point to fighting them. No manual lock-on? Yeah. The no manual lock-on is kind of the biggest problem with what I'm trying to do here on this mission, because this next room is hell. The Alex Jones game, okay. I am aware there is an Alex Jones game. Other than that, I know nothing. It popped up in my YouTube feed. I did not actually click on it, but I saw it go by. Is it as absurd as I might assume an Alex Jones game would be? I probably don't need an answer to that question, but I want an answer to that question. This is gonna be such a bitch of a room to... I'll play it out. Oh no, I dropped a D rank too. That hurts. Okay. Shit. I didn't just buy that, did I? It made the little regen sound. No damage run for S. Yep. The way that this ranking system works, there are the 5 criteria, right? It's damage taken, your stylish average, which is the hardest one, stylish average. As much as I try to manipulate it and work within it, it's kind of a coin toss. And then, I'm trying to think. Time, stylish average, no, or damage taken, items used, and shit. What's the 5th one? Oh, orbs. I was like, I'm forgetting one that I just don't focus on like while I'm playing as much, I guess. It's orbs. The way that it works, to get an S rank, we now know that out of those 5 criteria, there are 2 options. Actually, I guess there's 3 options. The first one, to get an S rank on a mission, the least realistic one, is to get an S in all 5 criteria in a single run, right? Like, play perfectly in all 5. Your second option is to get 4 S ranks out of those 5, and then, what's it? You can have one other rank out of them go down to a B, but the lowest it can go is a B. Or you could have 3 S's and 2 A's, and that would still be an S rank overall. But the reason that you see me quit if I get hit and drop a combo is that 1 point of damage taken is going to drop me to an A in both categories, minimum. And like in that spot that I just quit out, I wasn't even halfway through the level yet. Like that secret room is not even the halfway point, because this mission is long, unfortunately. Would I rather this or Silent Line S ranks? Probably Silent Line. In all honesty, Silent Line I can cheese with builds. I can use exploits. See, the unfortunate thing about this game is that I can't really cheese it. And the mechanics are so shit, and the game is so poorly slapped together, that playing to perfection is almost unattainable. Just a good game. That also helps, is that Silent Line is fun to play. Has wheelchairs too? No, but you know how like every Armored Core game, regardless of what challenge is thrown at you, there's always some build that you could put together that, what's it? Like, it'll trivialize the entire thing. Regardless of what game you're playing, or what the challenge itself is, there's always something that will trivialize it entirely. You just have to go find it. And with, like, Armored Core, you know, other people have done S ranks the whole way through the game, so, like, I just Google. Like, when I was playing Ninebreaker and I was really stuck on some of the training exercises, I found a guide that went in detail, including a distinct, like, unique build for every single challenge about how to get a gold medal in all 150 exercises in the game. Like, someone had made that. He literally put together this giant guide of just, here's how you cheese the entire thing. Do I just shoot my way through that secret mission? I don't think I can combo it as much as I want to. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's just like, because you can't dodge cancel out of Dante's sword attacks, if I ever try to go for a combo, I'm locked in and like those discs are just gonna hit me. I don't think that secret mission I combo in whatsoever. I think I just gun through it, move on. Do the rest of the mission. Get the orbs and combo elsewhere. It's not reliable to do no damage in that mission. Or in that secret mission, that is. Oh, the Japanese game thing, sorry. It's not just Japanese games. It's like a general thing. Like tier lists. Those are a huge thing, like, in the West. Tier lists use an S rank. I don't remember what exactly the S stands for. I just dropped a combo right at the beginning. I'm so upset. But you can hit the discs and throw it back at them, but it doesn't happen. Like, you can, but the hitbox is wonky on it. Like, I'm mid sword swing every time I get hit in that mission. It doesn't bounce off the sword. It's possible, it's not consistent. Because we're playing DMC2. Unfortunately. Me calling these, I've just nicknamed the DMC2 streams torture streams, and it feels so appropriate, it's not even funny. These S ranks are beyond pain. These are one of the hardest challenges I've done in my gaming career. I have all achievements on fucking Cuphead. This is harder than that. Where did that attack come from? Never played DMC2 for the record, I'm a troll. DMC5 shines through a, what's it called? Speedrun the game. The speed is more important than the rank. It's not. I considered, just playing through it to get mission select open. Like, just go through all the missions, get, like, orbs and upgrades from just clearing it once, and then go back through mission select. But I feel like that's A, kind of lame, and B, I mean, it just means that if I did it that way, we would spend, like, an extra, what, 2 hours playing DMC2? And no one wants that. At least I don't want that. Please don't make me. Might be faster. It might be. Like, in some ways, I think it would be. Maybe. I think it would be easier once I get to the S ranks, but I think it would take longer. I think the trade-off is that it would take a little longer, but my sanity would be preserved somewhat that way, by comparison. But like at the end of the day, I'm still gonna have to run these missions on loop and like find the perfect route and strategy. It doesn't get me out of it. The best mechanic in DMC2 makes you not S rank, no Majin form. Isn't it funny? By the way, let me make a meme out of this real quick. That what everyone agrees is the coolest mechanic in DMC2 is one that you will never see when you actually play the game, because it requires you to be at like less than 5% health and activate your devil trigger. But because the game is so easy to play, you will never be at 5% health. It just won't happen unless you go out of your way to do it. I never knew it was a thing. I played the game twice. I played it on normal and hard. And then, like, months after the fact, I learned that that mechanic existed through a goddamn YouTube video. I played this game for, like, 2 full playthroughs. Never knew it existed. The longer, weaker sword would help with combos. The stronger guns would kill enemies faster. Yeah, that's, like, it would make my sanity, or it would preserve my sanity. Sorry, words. Let me equip the thing now. But I think that just not doing melee for this secret mission will be a game changer for the strat here. That also means that, like, I do have to be more consistent with my combos elsewhere. And I might not get enough orbs, who knows, we'll see. But in terms of, like, getting consistent runs and attempts, just not using melee during the secret mission right here is going to be much better. I know how to do the DT round trip. It's just not practical for S ranks. Oh god. Wait, I ended up back here. The camera angles. Okay. We just shoot gun through this, and we'll be fine. Look at that bullet hell. That is so stupid. In a game where you can't animation cancel out of your, dodge cancel out of your sword swings, they throw that shit at you. I have a soft spot for the original Sin. That is a good answer. That is a based answer. Hold on. Okay, the next orb isn't until after the train ride. And we're back. The connection dropped, but we're back. Hey, someone, anyone who can hear me, tell them to refresh the stream if it broke for them. Someone throw me a bone here. My connection dropped for a second. At least I saw it. It was you, not me. It was OBS. Don't we love it? Thank you. See, now we got 2 of them, so they know that it's not just one crazy person. Even better. Let me out! Why invisible wall? And there's still an invisible wall. Thank you. And I took damage. Oh, I took a lot of damage. That should still be an A, though, I think. Shit. And I dropped it. How did I not get hit by that? Or that? This game has some of the wonkiest hitboxes. And that, okay. I probably don't want to melee them either. It's DMC2, don't you have anything better to do? The remake sequel crap that, oh, what's it? Sin Episodes was what it was called, but they only ever made the first one. I think I have it on Steam. I think I might have actually played it. I remember it not being bad. I don't know why they only made one. I went with like the big four for the boomer shooters instead of going for like the best four for the record. Like if I was putting the best four, I would not have put Wolfenstein as much as Wolfenstein. I love the rebooted Wolfenstein games, like the Machine Games ones. Aside from, what was it called? Youngblood, I think it was. New Blood, something like. Aside from that one, those are great. And what's it called? Oh, I love Return to Castle Wolfenstein. It's a sleeper pick. But I probably wouldn't have done Wolfenstein on the list. I definitely would have put Blood on the list if I was going with like what I consider the best ones. Even Duke would have been debatable. I think I probably would have put Duke ultimately. Maybe, I don't know. Would I have put Duke? I'm trying to think. Would I have put Duke? Oh, Old Blood is great. Speaking of the rebooted Wolfenstein games, the expansion for the first game. Yeah, Youngblood is the expansion for the second game. The co-op one, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. I mean, I get what they were thinking. It's just clearly it didn't work. The execution was not there. Come on now. This game sometimes, and there goes the S. I hate it. I hate it. There should be Blood in the list. Like I said, if I was doing the best, I would have probably put it there. But so few people have played Blood. Like, everyone who's played it knows that Blood is, like, easily one of the best shooters from the 90s. It's not even a debate. It's easily the best build engine shooter from the 90s. But it's just like, you kind of have to know. That managed to not die a fiery death. The Shadow Warrior reboots are... I've only played the first one. The other ones look interesting, but I feel like the first one was solid, but like, eh. And then, the third one, I don't even know. I think people generally liked the third one. But I remember just kind of being like, I'll wait for sale on this one. Oh, you know what I would have put? I would not have put Duke Nukem on the... If I was doing best boomer shooters, I wouldn't have put Duke on the list, actually. You know what I would have put on the list? Hear me out on this one, boys. Serious Sam would have gotten a spot. If I was going for, like, the best boomer shooters, I probably would have put it there. Boo. Look, Duke is great, but Duke suffers from being compared to Blood for me. Because, like, everything that Duke does aside from the humor, Blood just does it better. But Blood, it's not to say that Blood isn't a funny game, because it still is. It's just a different brand of humor. Press S and shoot. But dude, the sheer, like, you know, you get a horde of, what are they even called? I haven't played it in a while. You get like those hordes of the giant bull dudes chasing you down, and you pull out like the big literal cannonball launcher, and you pop that thing off, and you just watch them all like explode into mist. That game is a blast. That game is such a blast. Serious Sam would have gotten a spot. Thankfully, that franchise hasn't died out. Has anyone here played the fourth one? Or the DLC for the fourth one? I haven't. I haven't played them past Serious Sam 2. I haven't played 3 or 4 yet. I plan to at some point. But I haven't gotten to them. Really, really bad things for the last one. I heard, like, some people... Okay, I think generally what I've heard, actually, with the fourth one was that people didn't really like 4 very much, but I think I heard pretty good things about the expansion for 4, if I remember right. They did a standalone expansion for it, and I thought I heard good things about that. Do you mean second encounter or 2? I mean 2. I did play, like, first and second encounter. But yeah, I played a little bit of Serious Sam 2. I didn't even finish that one, but I have played it. I played them like back to back. So by the time that I got to 2 and it was the third game, Serious Sam is a really good, like, dumb fun game. But like, it's not a game that you can just play on loop, like, sequentially, because it's so simple that at a certain point, like, you need to take some time away from it. You need to play something else. Shout out for another moment where I actually made the wall running thing look cool by accident. Did anyone catch that? That, like, backwards flip off the wall to dodge them? That, like, I accidentally did it, but at least it looked kind of cool. Alright, I managed to squeeze a B rank out of it. My accidental combo from dodging. I haven't played Mech Warrior. I played Mech Assault 2 when I was, like, a kid, like 5 or less. Because my dad had it on the Xbox. And so I just, like, played because we owned it. I remember almost nothing about it, other than just, like, I thought it was kind of cool. I don't think I ever even, like, played past the first 2 levels or so. But, like, I know for a fact, I'm so pissed about that hit, by the way, but I'm gonna play it out. I know for a fact that I did play Mech Assault 2 on the Xbox as a wee child. So whenever it comes up, I throw it out. I'm like, I played it, not to the extent that I will remember it or know anything about it, but I did play it. Did anyone else, oh god, when they were a kid, like, when I was a kid, I was guilty with a lot of games of, like, just starting up a new game and playing, like, the first level or 2. And then the next time I went to play the game, I would start a new game and just play the first level or 2. Like, when I was really little, I had a weird habit where I did that. I played a Metroid game. I've played the original NES one all the way through. It was okay. And I've played Metroid Prime all the way through. I played that on the remaster last year. But those are the only ones I've played. I loved Prime. Prime was great. Prime was very, very good. I would honestly kill for more... Like, if they just remastered the whole Prime trilogy, like, individually, and just one by one sold them for $40 on Switch, I would buy them all, in all honesty. Like, if they just did the exact same thing for Prime 2 and 3, I would keep playing them. I would. There's me with System Shock? Bro, with okay, System Shock 1 or 2? I have an appreciation for both. I actually, current formula of videos, when I used to just do videos, like, talking about random topics about games, I have a video up on the channel from a bit ago that was, the most important game you've never played and shouldn't was the title, I think. I think it was like the most important game you've never played and shouldn't play or something like that. And it's about the original System Shock. It is a game that I have played to completion twice in my life. I've probably started like 8 or 9 playthroughs. Only ever gotten all the way through it those 2 times. I'm so pissed. I appreciate the significance of it, like, historically, but it's a game that's, like, impossible to recommend to people who either haven't played it or, like, especially, like, most people will not be accustomed to a lot of the early 90s bullshit that goes on in that game in terms of, like, just basic stuff. But System Shock 2 is on my list of like 10 games that every single person should play before they die. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I only played it like 2 years ago. I played it for the first time as an adult, and I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. Like, why did no one tell me I need to play this game? Shit. I got a B on clear time and an A on damage. Everything else was an S. So if I didn't get hit, and if I went faster, it would be great. I love Dread. I heard Dread was really, really good. But I've also heard from some people that they hated Dread. Like, Metroid fans seem to be a little split on Dread, from what I've gathered. From what very little I've seen, it looks like it would be my kind of game. Metroid, the thing with a lot of games that I haven't played now is that whenever I have the thought of like, oh, I should play these games that I haven't played, now my brain also goes like, actually, I shouldn't, because I should save it for a series of videos where I play them for the first time. Now that that's like a formula that I do and I really enjoy, I'm like, I should save them. And Metroid is kind of on that list of games that I do want to play, but I want to save it for like a review series, right? And like with Zelda, I've played a good handful of Zelda games, but most of them I have never played. Like a lot of the ones that people really love. Like I've never played Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or Link's Awakening. Like a lot of fan favorite Zeldas I have never played. The Zelda games that I've played I like, except for, I'm not even gonna make the joke because people will get mad. I was gonna joke and say except for Breath of the Wild. If you are not in on the joke, it's a long story, but the TLDR on it, I played Breath of the Wild for the first time on stream. Like I just did the whole first playthrough and reacted to everything live and all that. And my first impressions was like a very mixed bag where I was like, the game is good, but I don't get why people say that it like revolutionized open world, because this is like a pretty basic open world game. Like there's nothing really all that crazy about it. And I complained that like, you know, the game runs in 720p and 30 FPS, and even the 30 FPS drops a lot. And people got the impression that I hated the game. So it's just been a meme ever since that I hate Breath of the Wild. I did, however, on the same playthrough, go on to 100% the game, for the record. But I hate it. It's a terrible game. That's why I played 200 hours of it. And collected 900 shit seeds. Dread 3D is the best 90s movie in the 2010s. Oh, did I equip the flying? I did not. I do not have the flying. Real fans would play 200? Well, yeah, but I hate the game. So, you know, that's why. That's why only 200, of course. It can't hold 30. It cannot. It drops. It's mostly consistent, but it does drop. Tears of the Kingdom, on the other hand, that game drops a lot. Like, I would say it holds the 30 FPS cap for like 90% of the game, but like a solid 10%, it doesn't. And I played it docked. I also 100% of Tears of the Kingdom this year. So I played like 200 some hours of that because it was longer to get through. And I would say probably like 10% of my playtime in that game was at a lower frame rate than 30, playing docked. But I do also have like a launch edition Switch. I don't have like the OLED or anything like that. That was just my experience though. My Switch is from like 2017, like when the Switch came out. You have to move the analog stick. I know about the directional combos, which it's so stupid, but the goofy thing with S ranking is that for some reason when you're doing melee combos, as Dante specifically, the stinger in the combo system is weighted like super heavily. Like you get a ton of style points for the combo system using stinger. So the strat is kind of to do the first 2 attacks of the basic combo and then throw a stinger in to finish it. And that's like the fastest way to get a showtime. And the way that the stylish average system works, you just need as many showtimes as you can get. So the reason you see me do the exact same combo over and over, how did I even get a D rank? Is literally just because it's the most effective combo in terms of building a combo. And there's no system until the 3rd game where they started to do the like, oh, if you do different attacks, you get more style faster. That it didn't exist yet, so just spamming that one combo is the most consistent way to get S. I remember Gravity Rush not holding 30 on the Vito and having low resolution, but it's still great looking. I haven't played that one before. I heard it's on PS4. I think it was one of my mods that was telling me about that game. I had never heard of it until like a year ago or something. Maybe if the bat gets shot as it's about to hit you, that might be what happened. I'm not 100%. I got hit. I'm so upset. Hold on. I can just get on the train. That's good to know. I don't even need to fight those goats. Because time was a factor before. I'm still gonna play it out. If I sped things up enough to get the S on time, even with that bit of damage, I think we would be fine. Oh, shit. S ranking this game is so torturous. I hate it. Once I get the S on this mission, I will do another quick like DMC1 hard mode S rank. I had to do it the other day to just like palate cleanse and keep my sanity, and I will do it again because it worked great. Just go back and get another. It's hilarious that the S rank on DMC1 hard mode, I just go back and I'm like, oh, this mission? Okay. And I just get it immediately. DMC2, I sit here for like an hour playing the same thing over and over on normal, and I just barely squeeze out an S rank. Make you cry because it's peak? I wish. And return later to slide down? What? Oh. So go in the room, start the elevator, leave, do the secret mission, maybe? I don't know. That might save time overall. Oh my god. We're not moving! Dante, thank you. But hello, Perdos. I don't know if enemy step is in this game. I don't think it is. I don't think you can enemy step in 2. I could be wrong. PowerPoint transition. This is DMC2 here. Do you think they had the budget for nice transitions? Of course not. Look at my sword clip into my leg when I shoot. Okay, we got this secret mission. And then we're done. We'll see how this ends up. I don't think this will be an S, but it's one of those where like there's a chance that this... I just dropped a D. Oh no. There's a chance that this could be an S rank run. Now there's less of a chance after I dropped that D rank. But since I'm right at the end, I feel obligated to see it through. Come on. Wish future games kept it. A lot of, to be fair, Dante has, like, the cool factor in this game. He looks cool. It's just that the game cannot... Oh! Oh! It is an S! Thank God. Thank God, it's over. That mission only took an hour and 10 minutes for me to S rank. I'm doing a DMC1 mission. I can come back. Actually, wait. Isn't this mission just a boss fight? Any DMC2 vets out there? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this mission is just a boss fight. I could probably do this before I palette cleanse. Where he ends the last attack of the combo with his shotgun. Yep, okay, if this is just the boss, I can do this before I palette cleanse here. We get to watch a beautiful moment of DMC2's amazing story as well.
Well, what have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Maybe another time.
You guys, the story of this game is the best part. Oh, there are just orbs in the corner. So what I am gonna have to figure out is when I can get my melee combo on him. Oh, what? Oh, just being in the ring? Okay. The Mishima hair. Oh yeah, did anyone, speaking of, did anyone see that new Tekken character that they just revealed? Who, I mean, they're not saying it outright, but like, it's absolutely Heihachi's daughter. And she has like a bunch of his moves and stuff. She's gonna be like a hybrid Mishima with a bunch of his moveset like still there. Like she's got the crazy headbutt and like iconic things like that from Heihachi. but like she's also got a whole ton of new shit. And they also hinted at her having the devil gene as well. So like, I play Mishimas in Tekken, so I was very excited when I saw that. I've never been a Heihachi guy. Like, Jin is my go-to of the Mishimas, but she looks sweet. I can't remember her name. I think it was Reina, was her name? King, Armored King, and Gigas for the win. I am very excited to play Tekken 8 King. Oh no, he's doing the... I'm also a big King enjoyer in Tekken, because how can you not be? I think this boss will be fine. I think I got this figured out, in all honesty. Oh, I do not. Not yet. Is just the screen shaking up and down? What do you mean? The screen? We'll see you around, Omega. Thank you. Oh shit, it's gonna hit me. Yeah, I have to be like on his right-hand side. She can't have the devil gene unless she's Kazumi's bloodline. Yeah. She doesn't like outright have it in the trailer, but in her, what's it called? Her rage art that they show at the end, it very strongly hints to it. So it also, I mean, aside from just being Heihachi's daughter, at least my theory, this is not one that I've seen a lot of people say, but like to me, it seems very likely that it's also just straight up Kazuya's sister. Like, I don't know 100%, but to me, from where I'm sitting, not even like half sister, like just sister. Straight up. Like, I do think it's Heihachi and Kazumi's daughter as well. I'll probably play a lot of her. Just looking at her trailer, it looks like she is the kind of character that I will play the shit out of. Oh no. Okay, see, it's not a hard boss to avoid damage on. But like, I need to find the moments where I can just get in there and get like a quick little 3-hit. Oh, I'm not even buying anything. And then leave again, like in time. It's kind of weird to figure that bit out right now. Like there, as long as I can get out, like, I mean, really, it's not like the window's super short. This is where the window's kind of small. I'm glad that I backed out of that, at the very least. Okay, that worked. Maybe I just go for the 2-hit. Smell of fear item? What is the smell of fear item? See, I thought I had gone in early. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Dropping from 60 to 59, I can see that. Are we talking PlayStation? Because I know that it happened a bit during the beta that happened recently, but they do have like, what, 3.5 months between that beta and final release? I heard PC optimization was good, but the networking apparently had problems on the PC beta, which that's more concerning. in my opinion. Like, out of all the kinds of multiplayer games, fighting games might be the one where your network code, like, is the most important. Like, messing up the networking in a fighting game is probably the biggest no-no that I can think of. Talking about PC, I think on PC, as long as you have, like, decent specs, it'll be fine, at least from, like, what people reported from the beta on PC. But the networking was a big problem. 3-hit shield against damage. That could actually be a pretty good item for boss fight, like pure boss fight missions like this one. I probably don't need these crates. I might be wasting time on them, is like my one worry right now. Shit. Alright. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. I missed the orbs. I'm so pissed. I missed them. C on orbs. God damn it. God damn it. I probably don't need the crates. I said... Oh, I did say next mission. Thank God. I was like, I didn't say save, did I? I didn't save my game. I can play 60 plus AC6. I personally would not benchmark with Armored Core 6 because the opposite of what happened with Elden Ring, Armored Core 6 is optimized incredibly on PC. Like, it was honestly, it's more than impressive how well optimized it is. Now I gotta get my melee attacks again. Come on now. It was hard enough to do it right the last time, because it's just kind of finicky. I do think I want to, like, grab the loose orbs in the corner, but I don't think that I need to, like, break every crate. Would drop items straight down to B, so maybe not. Probably not on this one, then, at least. But it's not the worst idea to keep in mind for future, like, pure boss missions. Or maybe if killing him with an S rank and grabbing the orbs is enough to carry it to an S on orbs, maybe in that case, then it would be worth it. But I gotta see. Come on. Come on. Give me my second S rank for the day. It'll be great pace. Whoa, I avoided damage somehow. It didn't hit me. It was made for PC first. That's probably why. Because I know that Elden Ring, like, console versions ran great. PC had so many problems. Even some of the PC problems still never got fixed for Elden Ring, which is beyond unfortunate. God damn it. I got an S for time on the last run. The fact that they limited ray tracing to just the garage is the reason why I hate the new consoles. I didn't actually hear about that. I had no idea that they limited it just to the garage. S across the board. Yeah, just killing him with an S and grabbing the orbs is enough to bring it up to an S. I grabbed like one loose orb in the corner that whole time. That was probably the easiest S rank of the game so far. Thank God. I needed that. I really needed that. Capcom has no idea how bad I needed that. Oh, okay. So that's what? 6 S ranks so far for 2. It's not terrible, right? It's slow progress, especially compared to DMC 1, but DMC 2 is kind of just a bitch, and at least it's short. Get a quick DMC 1 hard mode, you know, quick palette cleanse. We do mission 3 on hard, get this one. Hold on, before I even do it, I gotta flex the result screen so far. You can't see some of them beneath the camera. Actually, you can see them well enough. I'm missing some secret missions, though. Does anyone know... Is Air Raid still gonna be my best bet for Phantom? Or would Inferno maybe be the quicker way? PC screenshots would be insane. The game already looks fantastic on PC. I don't doubt it for a second. Like, on max settings on PC, it looks great. Do I think an RX 480 and Ryzen 5 5600 will be able to run it? Probably. You know, maybe, hold on, Raiden. Were you playing, like, at what settings? Helmbreak his tail? That can't be right. That can't be the fastest way. There's no way. I hate light mapping? What? What do you mean you hate light mapping? Air raid sometimes doesn't hit. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking maybe Inferno, just because it's like a big AoE and it deals ridiculous amounts. Ow. Thanks for that. There's a secret mission. It's fine. Also, it's not DMC 2. I can take damage and still stand a chance at S ranking. Here we go. High to mid. Okay. So probably then for a 480, or sorry, an RX 480 and 5600. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's not that. Okay, so like it's pretty strong, but for the amount of DT gauge burned, I think Air Raid would be better. Right? Oh, come on now. It's okay, the damage, we're not playing DMC 2 right now. Honestly, they're probably about the same now that I've tried both. Air raid is safer, that's also true, but the damage isn't a massive concern with him. If this was like one of the games where, you know, you just can't get hit to get S ranks, then I would definitely do Air Raid. I do get 40 on the Walker thing. Is that mission not optimized as well? I take it. If I drop it this way, it'll put me back. This mission is a bitch. At least for me. I never, like, I generally have the idea for this, but I always have to feel it out. This might be the thing that makes me need to reset it a few times. Is just doing the secret mission that I missed the first time around, like a dumbass. What? Well, that wasn't it. It's okay, I can retry it. Because the thing with it, if you don't understand, you have to like hit him to stun him, step around to the face, and like point blank him with the shotgun. But you need to get a one-shot kill with the shotgun for it to work. So it's... This secret mission's one of the most fiddly in the game. Oh, son of a bitch. Reset, reset. Grenade launcher is easy? I thought you had to do it with the shotgun to get the crit. Can you do it with the nade launcher? Hold on. Grenade launcher, you say? I forget charge shot is a thing. Okay, I can animation cancel. Yeah, we're good. Oh, come on. Open up. It's so difficult. I hate it. Charge shot stinger in 5 is OP. Love the shotgun sound. Me in there. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, you just actually can't knock him out of it. Like, that way, at least. I bet if I jumped, I could do it. Come on. Oh, I was too late. I am bad with the timing. Okay. We go back. Against those teleporting enemies. The, Furies. Take a step in and to the left after parrying. It makes the crit more consistent. Or jump? I haven't heard the jump one. I know the step in and to the left thing. But the window is so short for it. Like, insanely short for it. It's kind of a bitch. I'm gonna use Alistair to run around a little bit. Just so that I can have more time for the secret mission. Oops, not the needle gun. Come on, get me up there. So I've got 6 S ranks on DMC2, right? It's a good start. My brain is still on DMC2 even though I'm doing this real quick. However, the thing to consider with that is that Dante's campaign no one has corrected me, and I've repeatedly said correct me if I'm wrong, so I'm assuming I'm right, going off of memory, has 17 missions. I have 11 left. To be honest, I could probably split up DMC2 more than I am, because in the grand scheme of the DMC S-rank journey, DMC2 is not even close to being one of the longest ones. So I probably could spread it out more, but I don't know if I want to. In all honesty. Like, there's a part of me that's like, this is awful, I'm going to spread it out. But then the other part of me is like, just get it out of the way so that I don't have to think about it as much. Like, just do it as quickly as possible, and then it's done. And, you know, down the line, since I'm going, like, loosely in release order. And I say loosely because, like, I do plan on doing the DMC 1 hard mode before moving to 3, at least currently. But, like, I'm gonna roughly keep release order. So at the end, if I just get DMC 2 out of the way, I'll be able to just enjoy DMC 5 and 4. Well, as much as I probably will be able to enjoy 4, but really 5. Mostly. I am torn. There's also the part of me that's like, I mean, what if we just didn't do DMC2, but I have to? I'm determined. I wouldn't be a real gamer if I didn't do it. I don't know if using Stinger makes me any faster. It feels like you're going faster, but with the little recovery at the end, it's hard to say. And I don't know the speedrun tech. Come on. Give me the big window. That's not the one I want. You know that. Come on. My timing is impeccable. I think if you still get the crit, like it'll still drop the orb. I don't think that was a crit. Nope. You don't need to charge shot. Yeah, I'm just hoping that, like, I mean, the crit, if it lands, it'll be insta-kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the charge shot, because then I end up accidentally doing Stinger. Stinger comes out slower. Need to get my money up? You do. You really do. Yeah, if I land the crit, it's insta-kill regardless, so I don't know why. I'm just hoping. That's not it. That wasn't it. That probably wasn't it. I think it has like a little sound cue when you do it. Oh, come on. Chole does not need this today. Chole does not need this today. I love abusing authority. Hey, all Chole's gonna say is that if it comes down to choosing between Sepper or a valued patron, Chole knows the decision that would be made. Oh, you get style when you do it? That'll make it easy to know. So frustrating. Chole is frustrated. For the record, Chole is frustrated. Secret mission is bad. Don't know any other commands. Chole will get the help / command list done probably tomorrow, actually. Oh yeah, there's no stream tomorrow, by the way. For the Americans, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. So Chole has family duties tomorrow during stream time, unfortunately. Chole has to drive an hour away and do the Thanksgiving thing. Because the part of the family that is hosting Thanksgiving this year, A, lives an hour away, B, was like, hey, let's do it in the middle of the afternoon so that no one has to, like, you know, be here until late at night. Like, we don't do dinner and then everyone's here until like 9 p.m. and then everyone starts driving home like late. Let's do it in the afternoon. And everyone in the family, aside from me, is like, oh, yeah, that's a great idea. But then Chole is just like, all right, sure. Just stream the dinner. Europeans would lose their minds if they saw what we're feasting on over here in the West every year on the 4th Thursday of November. Oh, can we talk about the whole 4th day of November thing? Why? Why? Why is there not like a set date for Thanksgiving? Why does the date of Thanksgiving change every year? I bet non-Americans probably don't even know this. Thanksgiving is always on the 4th Thursday of November. We're going to no, that's the British. Come on, come on. Be fair to the rest of Europe. That's the British. If you had someone from the UK over for Thanksgiving, they would be like drenched in sweat by the end of their first round of all the food because it would be too spicy. They'd probably be chugging like a whole gallon of milk to get through it. The stuffing would kill them. The stuffing alone would kill them. Because, you know, it has pepper in it, black pepper. Full offense to all my Brits and Spicy is fun. The joke, for anyone who might have had a bit of a whoosh moment, like over the head, is Chole really likes the meme of British people using no spices in their food, so like black pepper just lights them up and they can barely handle it. It's not that stuffing is actually spicy, it's just that it has like pepper and various other, you know, spices, whatever, in it. It's not because I'm European, it's because I'm a pussy. Oh, why? At this point, I'm going to reset the mission. Toast sandwich moment? What? No, pause. Rewind. Pause. What is a toast sandwich? What is this? Is this gonna be like a beans on toast moment? Where I learn of a common cuisine from elsewhere in the world and I just am baffled by it? I think beans on toast is probably the most taken aback that I've ever been by any dish. When I learned that like beans on toast is a popular and common thing in the UK, I could not believe my eyes. A piece of toast between 2 pieces of untoasted bread. There's no way. There's no way. That can't be it. Sepper says look it up, it won't disappoint. I'll look it up after this run, because now I need to know what a toast sandwich is. I'm really hoping that it's what Waffle just said. It's literally just 2 pieces of bread and a piece of toast in the middle. Because at that point, it's just like a stack of bread. That ain't no sandwich. Although a hot dog is a sandwich, in case anyone needed to know that. Just for the record. For any of the doubters, the non-believers, a hot dog is a sandwich. So we're all on the same page. Some salt and pepper on top? Okay, so it's not a British food. One of False's mods, friend of the show, False, one of her mods is A, British, and B, a really good cook. And he gets so upset when I make the, you know, British don't use spices in their foods jokes. And I'm such a little shit that, like, I go out of my way to find opportunities for it whenever he's around. I can't help myself. Ow! That is a really unfortunate way to get hit. Like, that's the 1 point of damage I'm gonna take in the fight. It's upsetting. Oh, wow. He dipped under there. That's, like, the worst spot he could be for the strat I'm using. Oh, wait, he's alive? What? Bullshit. Oh, the day count on that is not right, but the end date is. I know the stinger trick for the fireball. It's really cool. Air raid is just... I come in for 2 minutes. Yeah. I meant everything I said. I don't know how much of the Thanksgiving talk you heard, but I meant all of it. For the record. King Charles is in shambles after hearing what I said about British food. Huh? Why was the stun so short? What determines how long they get stunned for? I don't understand. Ow. Ah! Getting this crit to land is such a bitch. This is one of those mechanics that's like really cool on paper, but in practice, I just can't seem to figure out exactly how it works. Just ringed Big Charlie. He was shaking at your words. He'll be fine. He'll just collect more tax money from the people and sit around, probably, and he'll be perfectly fine. What does the royal family do? I had this discussion back when, well, when the royal family was last relevant, and by that I mean when the queen passed. But, like, what do they do? I feel like, I mean, nowadays, since it's not a monarchy anymore, they're pretty much just there for, like, I guess being there for like show, essentially, right? We've been saying this for ages, yet the lazy streamer refuses what? The Santa thing? If it doesn't go to Christmas, why would I dress up as Santa? Wave hands, give speeches, get paid. Man, can I be royalty? Maybe? I could bring them herbs and spices. I could bring them the 11 herbs and spices. The legendary, the one and only KFC 11 herbs and spices. I could bring all of them to Britain if they allowed me into the royal family. Do you know how much would change in the UK if we brought them the 11 herbs and spices? It would flip the entire economy. It would do so much for the country. Quality of life immediately jumps by like 100%. Worker VR, thank you for the sub. It would probably take a bit for the palates of the people to adjust, but I think it would be worth it in the end. We start up the East India Trading Company. Oh, God. Giving me the crown when I give them Bojangles, Bowberry biscuits. I've never had Bojangles. I should have tried it when I lived in Florida. I had the opportunity, but I didn't. Because what we also had in Florida that like we don't have up north is Popeyes and Zaxby's. So I was preoccupied with the, you know, fast food fried chicken already. I didn't have time for no Bojangles. Son of a bitch. Where is it? I like, part of me wants to search up a video of someone doing it, but I've done it before every time I've struggled on this secret mission, and every time what happens is I just sit there and watch someone do like what I'm doing already, but theirs just like, it lands the crit, and then I just end up doing trial and error a lot more, and eventually it just lands. King Biden the First. Could you imagine if we had a monarchy in the US? Because, like, I know how that ends up. Do you remember what happened the last time the United States lived under a monarchy? Because I do. I was there. Of course. We threw their tea in the ocean. Do you need to get to... No, it's like in his face, like up in here. I might pull up a video. Because I'm assuming it's going to be what it's been every time I've struggled with this secret mission. Where when I pull up the video to see it, it ends up kind of just being exactly what I'm doing. Here. Is this... Okay. Here. This is from Resident Scrub. He's going to provide me with the gameplay to showcase what I need to do. You ready? Oh, wait. I run around to my left, not his left? Oh. 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 The fish became British for a week or two. The, is left, that's a he. Well, you know, I'm assuming. Which, of course, is not something I commonly do. I thought it was a witch. It's, actually, it's a death scissors. Actually. Widowy. It's a, seriously, a death scissors. Seriously? I hate that meme, but at the same time, I fall into doing it myself. I actually saw a pretty good one recently of like an airline pilot, and it was one of the only good ones that I've come across. Oh, sorry, Sin Scissors. My bad, it is Sin Scissors. I got it wrong. It's a Sin Scissors. Widowy. But it was like the pilot coming on at the beginning of a flight. And it was actually a pretty good one. Am I the only one that those videos have like infested my entire algorithm on TikTok? Not even Renegade Weta. The Widowy, they just do it for like anything now. Oops. Hello? I was spamming circle and then trying to like skip the animation afterwards. I was just kind of going on muscle memory there, not the needle gun. Ow? You have to aggro them before the range attacks work? Oh. Well, what do you know? I had tried to use it and then just assumed that the grenade launcher went through them. We're not gonna talk about it, chat. DMC1 is not one of the games that I have to know damage, so we're just not gonna worry about it. I think I think all the games aside from 1, 4, and 5, if I remember right, we have to know damage. So like 2, 3, and the reboot, I think we have to know damage the runs. But then 1, 4, and 5, I think you can get hit a pretty good amount. If I'm remembering correctly, in DMC1, it's like, it would be beneficial to take less damage, but at the same time, I can normally get away with it. I think in 4 and 5, it does not matter whatsoever. I'm not 100% sure about 4. Okay, well, it's not that it doesn't matter whatsoever. It's that it doesn't factor into your rank directly. Like, style is pretty much the only thing that matters with those S's, if I'm remembering correctly. So it's literally just... It does kind of affect it, because if you get hit, it drops your combo, right? But it doesn't, like, directly hurt your score to take damage the way it does in the rest of the games. Shit. We try again. Give me the long one. Is that it? Nope. Was he using Devil Trigger because it's guaranteed to give you the longer stun? Is that why the guy in the video did it? 5 last words pilots said before they crash has covered my feed. What? My entire TikTok feed this last week has been the Widowy. And it's so annoying at this point. I've just stopped even scrolling TikTok. I'm waiting for it to die. Then maybe it'll be reasonable to use the app for small... I got it. I got style. Let's go. Sorry. Maybe then I can go back to using that app for like small amounts of entertainment for like 5 minutes at a time. I barely even scroll TikTok to begin with, but it's been just abysmal. Because for whatever reason, those just appeared one day and now I can't escape them. And I have to do it again. I use TikTok too much these days. I'm such a zoomer, I hate it. So Sepper, you probably know the videos I'm talking about. You know the widowy, the seriously. I think, does it originate from that older one? Of like, is widowy hitting the gwitty? I think it comes from that, but like for whatever reason, there's been a resurgence of it. I'm on other sides of TikTok. How am I to interpret that message? There are a lot of sides to TikTok. I'm on the safe side of TikTok. Like, I'm on normie TikTok. Aside from, like, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, my entire feed was just Baldur's Gate shit for, like, 2 weeks. Music-related things? Oh, that sounds terrible. Why is your TikTok like that? I feel like the, what's it? Well, okay, what kind of music-related things? There's a good and a bad music community. That's probably not the term that I'm looking for. But are we talking, like, the side where it's people, like, making cool, like, covers, mixes, whatever, and just sharing them? And enjoying music, or is this like the Anthony Fantano side? Why did I jump back in? Why did I think I was doing the secret mission already? 25% Fantano, 75% people making cool shit. Okay, that's fine. That works. Am I the only one? Because, like, I swear, in high school, like, all my buddies who were really into music loved Fantano, and I always thought he was obnoxious. Vortex is faster? Oh, that's true. Come on, air raid. Carry us to victory. Grenade launcher, give me my air raid back. Once you figure out how to cheese DMC1's bosses, it's so stupid. Because these bosses are hard. But then it's like, if you figure out the secret sauce and you learn how to grenade roll, that's like the two things that it takes to just fly through these bosses with zero problem. Aside from Nightmare, who is just a bitch all around. Do I get points by talking? No, the way that the points build up, the bot tracks how long everyone spends in stream. And for every 5 minutes watched, I believe it gives 5 points. I think it's a point per minute, but it gives them out like in 5-minute intervals. And then, I know that you get a bonus, like, when you first subscribe to the channel, it gives you some. If you become a member, it gives you some, and if you super chat, it gives you some, but I don't know those amounts, like, exactly. Like, see, Sepper has gone up 30 points since he last checked. First try, bitch! Am I a fan? It's not true. No, you're not allowed to be a fan of anything. Subbing before the point system left me at a disadvantage. I don't think so. I think it probably retroactively gave some. I'm not 100% sure on that. That's a maybe more than a probably, for the record. I'll take it. Oh, no, I won't. I have to go back to DMC2. Okay, I can handle it. I'm gonna at least let me load into the next mission. And we can once again pull up the rank card and we can flex. We can breathe in how wonderful it's coming along. How wonderfully, sorry, it's coming along. That is a beautiful rank sheet so far. It's getting places. 3 more stars. Yeah, I can't believe that I missed the first 4 secret missions. Like, all by accident. I meant to grab all of them the first time through. What can you do? Did screaming into a mic on Insta? I'm a real fan. He remembers the metal days. He doesn't. He was not here, for the record. He's joking. I don't think anyone on YouTube would have come from there. I know that like 2 people on Twitch back in the day did. Like, they actually found my stream through my old metal stuff, but that's it. Hold on. In the area with 3 switches, reach the end of the pipe. Oh. What? We'll figure it out when we get there. Go back to hell, it awaits your return. I don't want to. I don't want to go back to DMC2, but I have to. I've done this to myself. I can only blame myself, really. All right, it's a warm-up run. I gotta find the 1 blue orb that's here. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. Thank you, text on the screen. These guys are some of the best combo builders in the game. I meant to do that, definitely. I absolutely know the input for the shoulder charge. It was not an accident. It was supposed to look cool. Did it look cool? Oh my god, I dropped my combo. It's fine. This is the warm-up run to feel out the level, see what we're working with here. You know, figure out where I combo and where I don't. Metal Gear, Metal Slug. No, like metal music. Pre-vocal hemorrhage. I lost my gur. I'm working on getting it back. It's just, it's brutal. Because if you're not familiar with what that is, it is a literal tear in one of the vocal cords. Very painful, for the record. Very painful. Went from RE2 Lab Escape to this. Those guys are infinite spawn, and it took me a bit to realize that I was not waiting for a tram, and I was in fact supposed to leave. Duct tape at IMO. No, the thing that is really painful with it is that it has to heal naturally. Like, you can't really do... Oh, short range? Hell no. Anything to like speed it up other than just like don't talk a whole lot. It's a very painful injury. I would not recommend it. Do not try the Iowa Scream. Anyone who would try it would already know what I meant just from that. There's no need for me to elaborate on what that means or is. Anyone who would be someone to attempt it would know what that means. Do not attempt it. Bad mistake. There's a reason that he stopped using the Scream. Even though it sounded dope. Name 5 materials. Aluminum. Aluminium, even. Those are 2 separate things. It's just, you know, British and American aluminum. Trust me on that. They are 2 different metals, for sure. I'm gonna do it out of spite. You're going to tear a vocal cord. Go for it. What does it mean, reach the end of the pipe? Oh my god, it is that. Okay. I saw the orb fragment. Oh shit. Oh my god, how do I get to that? Hold on, I gotta think of other metals. Tin. Given up. Oh, that is, I think it's one of the longest screams in metal history. If not the longest, I could be mistaken. I think for at least a time it was the longest. I love that I know the exact scream that you are talking about too. You don't even have to like elaborate. It's just, I mean, I would have definitely gotten it when you said 19 seconds, but you could have just said the scream from Given Up by Linkin Park and I would have known. One of the luckiest things in my life is that I met Chester Bennington like, I think like 9 months before he died. That is genuinely one of the luckiest things in my life. How are you sleeping on iron? Oh, my bad, my bad. Iron, gold, silver, copper. I guess those are metals. Now that you mention it. Wait, is this the one? That's where I came in. I think these guys are probably going to be infinite spawn too. Oh no, I go through the door, I think? That's not where I came in. That's where I left last time. Hold on. This is why I need a run to feel it out and I don't reset for like damage right away. Because imagine if I had a good run and then I'm just like, where do I go?
Warning.
Stream freaking out. I know that it had a disconnect earlier. My YouTube dashboard got a little wacky for a second. Isn't there like a weapon in the cargo bay of this plane, if I remember right? DMC with sunglasses on. Oh, there's the rocket! What's the most electrically conductive metal? You passed chemistry, didn't you? I did pass. For anyone missing the Chole lore on why he asks this, it's because I did pass high school chemistry, but it was with like a 59.8%. Like, an F would have been like a 59.5 at my school. Like, I passed by 0.3%. Wait, that was an S. I am the god of Devil May Cry 2, officially. You all witnessed. You were all here for the first attempt S rank. It didn't even take more than the warm-up run. What? We got an A on time, an S on orbs, S on average, A on damage. I obviously didn't use an item. The items used as a freebie. You all witnessed the first attempt S rank on DMC2. I will never do that again. That was one of the luckiest things in my life. I will never be that lucky again. Unfortunately. Silver is the most conductive? Is it actually? I wouldn't know the most conductive metal. I would be able to tell you that water is the most conductive thing in general when it comes to electricity, but I wouldn't know that silver is the most conductive metal. I would have no idea. You know 59%? No. I know 59% of the chemistry that is simple enough to teach to high schoolers. That is how little chemistry I know, okay? It's so much worse than 59% of all chemistry. It's 59% of the shit that you can teach to like stupid 15-year-olds. That's how much I know. And even then, that's what I knew 6 years ago. Keep in mind, it's even worse than that. Like, maybe at one point I did know that much. Not anymore. Shit. Now that we have the rocket launcher, S-ranking that one boss and the infected chopper mission are both now possible. Okay, note to self, do not go for melee combos here. It won't work. Silver is more conductive than water? No, you're lying to me. That can't be true. Kiss is back. Welcome back to Devil May Cry 2. Which I am apparently now a god at. Self-proclaimed, but it still counts. That's why they put salt in it? What? I thought water was like just naturally insanely conductive. The jump. Oh, this is a boss fight. Ow. Okay, we gotta feel out where can I get my combos in this arena while not taking damage. This is my attempt, or sorry, my opportunity to like get a feel for it. Can I target the baby? Thank you, Dante. The baby has to get killed first. Normal things I say on a Wednesday afternoon. I mean, I'm kidding. Feds, please. I swear it was a joke. That's why distilled water doesn't have an effect on electronics? Wait, what? Barely passed high school chem? Nuh-uh. God damn it. Dante in this game. Ah, no! I forgot about this shit. This boss is so bad. Okay. This mission's gonna be weird. Honestly, spending this fight in the air is the best strat. Just because of the worms. Shit. Oh, come on now. Vorm. Moment. The lack of the T on moment makes it better. Somehow. But also, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Whoa! They've got like a gravitational pull. Oh, why are there two of you? I only saw it shit out one of you. Also commonly said by me on a Wednesday afternoon. Oh, I don't even want to do sword attacks on these guys, like, at all. It's just a terrible idea. Yeah, I started a combo with it. How is there still... okay. How many are there? How many are there? How many worms am I required to kill here? I want to try to get into D&D again. Everyone that I know who is into it loves it. I feel like, for me, the barrier to entry is, like, too high. But my perfect middle ground will always be Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate is D&D enough, low barrier to entry, made a lot easier to, like, consume through video game form. Is that the whole mission? Tell me that that's the whole mission. Oh wait, I didn't even get the orb fragments. Is that the end of the mission? Oh, it's not. At the start of the mission, go forward a bit and then right. You'll see a little tunnel filled with red orbs. It's okay, I'm gonna need a second run of the mission anyway. A little tunnel filled with red orbs. Oh, was it that? No. Oh, there's a secret level behind this pillar. Do I know anything about Onimusha? Barely. It's one of those games that I want to play. It's on the list for like a someday. It's on the backlog. I watched Avalanche Reviews talk about it ages ago. But I don't really remember anything about it outside of it being like this really interesting Resident Evil clone. It looks great. Not Resident Evil clone like to diminish it in any way. Just, you know, clearly that's kind of the baseline they were going for. Ow, I got hit there. It's okay, this is the practice run. There's a lot of you. I think I do a melee combo here. I think I just go for it. These guys have a lot of health on them. Yeah, I can get another S easily on the second wave. Even with so many of them thinned out, I was still able to do it. Grab the orbs. Just make sure that, like, this is enough. That have good controls. Excuse me. I know that this is not a Devil May Cry reference. Oh my god, is it here? Oh, it's here. Okay. If I jump into this hole, does that end the mission? Because if so, I don't think this will be a very difficult... This will not be a difficult S rank. Okay, so I got a B for damage. I got a B for stylish average, B for clear time. That first ranking was bad, but like that is not a mission that I think I'll have a hard time playing well. Are all secret missions just arenas? You're goddamn right. That's all they are. There's no gimmicks to them. It's just a room. 2 waves of enemies and then you're done. And it's always the same enemies as well. Like, whatever enemy spawns in for the first wave, it's just gonna be those enemies but more for the second wave. I'll do the secret room at the end. After the boss. I think that's the most time efficient approach here. And Street Fighter reference. Street Fighter is also like, you just have to get good. Not be a little poo-poo baby. Come on. So far, everything's going great. No mistakes yet. This mission actually has very little that I think I will, like, slip up during, which is a great sign for me not needing to spend ages on this rank. Oh, I slipped there. Yeah, I dropped the combo. That's fine. If I know damage, I can afford to drop the combo. That was good timing. That was great timing. Just play Street Fighter on keyboard? Now that is a war crime. Street Fighter 3 is best Street Fighter? I don't know, man. I think it's 6, genuinely. Because 6, like, once 6 gets its first balance pass, especially, I think 6 will be the one. I liked Street Fighter before 6. Now I love Street Fighter. Just because of that game. The mechanics in 6 are so goddamn good. I'm not gonna go for another combo. Just because I dropped one. How do you even pronounce this boss's name? This is Big Moth. This is now just Big Moth. That's what this boss is called. I never even looked at the name on the last run. Vormoth, maybe, if you will. But I think Big Moth covers it. I think Alpha 2 looks the best. Man, 6 needs that big balance pass that is coming at some point, which even then, it's not gonna be that big, because 6's balance was pretty fantastic across the board. Now that the game has been out for a long time, it's like Lily needs some love, Ken needs a nerf, JP needs a nerf. Outside of that, I feel like everyone's in a good spot. But also, I'm not playing at super high levels or anything, so my take might be bad on that one. Now this isn't an S run. Actually, it still could be. It's possible, it's just not likely. Okay, it did give me another worm. I can turn this around. Oh, no, I can't. All right, I'm resetting it. Didn't they completely change Buki? They're not there. They're not in the game. There's an arcade stick with no stick, just buttons. What? What are we talking about? Bad game, IMO. What was the last? Were they in 5? Honestly, I don't remember. Because 5 got so many characters, like, over time, that I just can't even, like, keep the roster of that game straight anymore. 5 has one of the most ridiculous fighting game rosters I've ever seen. It's just, it's so long. Oh. I read arcade stick with no stick as, arcade stick with no buttons. I read it somehow as only stick, and I was like, how the hell does that work? Hitbox is 232. I rock the gamepad. Like a real Chad. I do not play fighting games at the level where the fighting stick would, like, make any difference. So, controller all the way. Speaking of Street Fighter 6, actually, they just did a trailer for all the new costumes. And dude, Cammy's new outfit 3 that they're adding soon is fantastic. It's so good. Like, I really liked her redesign for 6, like, a lot. But now this new, like, I don't know if I love the outfit 3 as much, but it looks fantastic. Shit. No, not the worm. Big Moth is the priority, Dante. Shit. The controls in this game. They are not good. They've got a lot of cool stuff, but like the execution of it is so awkward. Fighting games are expensive. Not if you're a filthy casual like me. Oh, I'm glad that I missed. I did not want to start a combo here. I tried to pull a combo out of it last time after I'd already started like dropping low rank combos. But clearly it didn't work. So I'd rather not. Let's not go back down that path this time. Oh shit! It's okay, I can take some damage. If that's as bad as it gets. A lot of people can also say they like the redesign. What, Cammy's redesign? It's just a great design. That's why, of course. I actually was never a fan of the way that Cammy looked in old Street Fighter. So when the trailer for her in 6 dropped, I was very happy. Like, very, very happy. Because I always liked her playstyle, I just always hated how she looked. Come on. How many worms could I possibly need to get through here? Oh my god, there's more. Of course there's more, it's DMC2. Sakura, Ken. Ken is so ridiculous in 6. As someone who plays a ton of Ken, like he's my second. He's like my flex character, right? He should not be as good in 6 as he is. He's kind of dumb. 6's balance is great aside from like the 3 characters that I mentioned earlier, from what I can tell. Maybe at like super top rank, there are more characters that might need like some small nerfs, small buffs, whatever. But like JP and Ken are both way too strong right now, in my opinion. And Lily is like the one character in the game who I feel like is just bad. Maybe not bad, but like everyone else in the game is an A or an S tier, and she's like a B tier. Like, she's by far the weakest. I don't know if I would say bad. She's just noticeably weaker than everyone else, even if she's not like a terrible character or anything. Come on. Tell me this clears the room. It won't. It definitely won't. There's too many of them. Oh, wait. I think it did. I think we're in luck. I'll leave. Being a turtle in Tekken? No. Oh my god. What? I got a B in stylish average. I guess, like, damage being C makes sense. Clear time? I wonder what the criteria for clear time is. If it's less than 6 minutes, I could speed up by 10 seconds. Probably. Okay. Getting grabbed by the worms hurts a lot. That's the one thing of damage I took the entire time. Was getting grabbed by a worm once. It dropped me all the way down to a C. So for the most part, if I take small attacks, I can keep running. If the worms grab me, it's instant reset. I thought I would be fine, but clearly not. Fightcade is a cool emulator. Functions like Discord where you can challenge people online and chat. Wait, what? I've never heard of this thing. At least they limit it to 2 worms at a time. Bro, could you imagine if they had like all 10 worms or whatever it is going at once? This fight would be a shit show. This would be ridiculous. Oh, I'm too far back. I dropped a B. Should I reset for that? No, I think I'll be fine. Now that I'm starting to learn the rank system, I can be a tiny bit more flexible. What was my combo when he hit me there? Was it an A? Actually, yeah, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. My combo... Yeah, it was an A when he hit me. Oh shit, no, go back. Play other retro fighting games? That might actually be fun to check out. I've never heard of it before, but that might be... I've got one buddy who's really into fighting games. He's the one that I'm always like playing the new fighting games with. So I might check that out with him if it's got like online and stuff. Oops. It's not why I was doing the boss fight first, but now that I realize that that's really where I'm gonna like make the mistakes, just because of like the worms and stuff. Okay. Okay. Time is a problem for me right now, so I'm resetting on that. Has a ranking system for players. Wow. I'm gonna upgrade the rocket, because what I'm gonna try to speed things up is once the big moth is dead, like I think guns will be the way to go, or ebony and ivory guns, I mean, will be the way to go for big moth still, just for like, you know, evasion and all that. But with the worms, the rocket launcher might be the move, because it'll just hit harder. I'm experimenting a little bit. I'm trying to speed things up, get my time lower, so that I can make more, like, actual gameplay mistakes. There we go. Made a whack-ass mid-weight biped. Define whack-ass. Shit. Oh, I still had my targeting turned off, like, out of habit. That doesn't help me saving my 5 seconds. Come on. I wish I could skip this to save 5 seconds. At least it's a simpler mission. At least it's short. Like, I can get attempts in a timely manner. It doesn't feel like there's any major bullshit in this one. This is a breath of fresh air so far among the DMC2 S ranks. I thought that was gonna hit me. I thought I reacted too late. Oops. $67 looking to play, 104 playing currently. That's like a solid enough player base for what it is, right? For just being like a small group of people like looking to play Street Fighter 3. That bit of damage is fine. That shouldn't hurt me in the end. Well, it'll drop damage to A just because it's damage, but it barely hurt. So I'm assuming it won't be that bad. That also, like, it barely does any damage when you get caught like that. Come on, give me the big moth. There we go. Let's try this out. Oh, maybe it won't work super well. It won't work super well. Should I upgrade my pistols then? Calm yourself, big worm. If you let them charge you? Yeah, but I think the recovery will be sketchy, to put it lightly, if I let them come at me. Oh, why did I do that? That probably started an E rank. Maybe I should upgrade my pistols instead of the rocket. Like, the rocket, I do eventually need to be maxed out for, like, certain bosses. Long term. But, like, if I need my pistols maxed out now, just to get this S rank along the way, I could do that. That would be fine. I've still got so many missions between now and the end of the game to get the rest of the orbs for going back with mission select. For, like, infested tanks and, what's it? whatever the big tentacle boss is. Those are the 2 fights that I need rocket launcher to get S ranks. So I'll still be able to upgrade it by then, for sure. It's not like I'm gonna be upgrading my swords. Ah, yes. Jakutgum. Jakutgum. The boss names in this game are ridiculous. Sorry, I am shitting on DMC2 again. But it earned it, in my defense. I might want to max out Ebony and Ivory. We'll see how my time is on this run. Because ultimately, like, that's why I would be upgrading guns, is to speed up the time. It's nothing else outside of that. And since time is, like, the one issue that's standing out with this mission, weirdly, which is not normally an issue, but right now it is, I might just want to upgrade Ebony and Ivory again. The thing that's been the issue the least in DMC2, thankfully, has been orbs. I don't think there's been a mission where I've struggled to get the orbs. Like DMC1, there were some missions where I was like, I just don't even know where I'm supposed to get that many orbs. Like, and complete it quickly enough. This game does not feel like that at all. Orbs feel like a breeze in this game. It feels like really, it's just damage and stylish average are the 2 things that screw me on every single mission. Like, without fail. The rocket is too slow to track them properly. Oh, I got a B on stylish average, otherwise that would have been an S rank. Okay. We're fine. I can upgrade the rocket still. Like, I can invest that 10K. I do not need upgraded pistols. Would it make my life easier? Probably. Do I need it? No. I got an S rank on time that time. Oops, not item. Oh, sorry, it's the missile launcher, chat. That is not a rocket launcher. It is a missile launcher. Important distinction. And the weapon switching, I just don't need it yet, at least. Like, it's there, but, like, shotgun is almost never useful. Rocket is very situational. Pistols currently are, like, my only all-around gun. And I don't have the longer sword yet. Missiles are guided, though. Yeah, but the worms, unless they're coming straight at me, I was using it. It's just, it tracks too slowly, and it travels too slowly to hit them consistently. For going quick, which is like the main issue with this mission, hilariously, pistols are the move. SMGs would be the move if I had them. Once you get the SMGs in this game, there's no reason to ever use Ebony and Ivory again, but for the time being, does the missile know where it is? Caught by a worm. I might. Oh, we're good. I thought I was gonna get caught by it when it went by. Shit. Ooh, that was lucky. Shoot the worms! Shoot them! What? They can't die during that attack? Are you shitting me? They can't die during that attack? They just couldn't be bothered to make a death animation, so they just clamped their health to 1 during that attack. What? That's actually insane. That is the most DMC2 thing I've come across so far. Whoa. Hello. How many more worms? I can kill them all. We got at least 2 more. There's another animation that they can't die during. This is the last worm. Oh no, it's not. Of course it's not. It couldn't be. That would be too easy. Because this is a difficult boss fight. As you can clearly see. Whoa. Is this the last worm? This is the last worm. Okay, so far, it's still a perfect run. The missile knows where it is sometimes. Sometimes it just flies off into the stratosphere because your opponent stepped to the left a little. Sometimes the missile's just really dumb. Oh no! I almost missed the secret level. They know something about the sun that we don't. They're just looking out for us, man. No one likes a sunburn. I might have just dropped an E in the background, but at the same time, I went from an E to a C with that stinger, so I don't think I did. Oh, I dropped an A. That's fine. I haven't been damaged the entire mission, so if I drop a single A, even if that drops me to a B for stylish average, I can still get an S off of a B on stylish. Oh shit. Okay, Matt, maybe now we have a problem. I might have spoken just too soon. Am I getting filtered? What? Huh? With the Russian heat seeker one? Seems a lot like me. No, that one would have been, if Streamlabs filters you, it sends the message every time. If it happened after the first one, that would just be YouTube. That would not be the bot. The first time, it was the single letter thing. Resume. We go fast. We need to go fast. I wish I could skip these scenes so bad. They start to get painful. I can't believe I dropped the secret mission in more than one way. After having like the perfect boss fight and everything. Oh, that was a D and a, what's it called? And damage. I can take one or the other, I can't have both. Like, if it dropped an S because I got hit, I would have been fine. I could have played it out. But that hurts us too much. Especially on a mission like this where the time limit is really short for what I'm trying to do. Come on, let me go. I love that even the combo things in this game, the fastest way to burn through that thing is to just do the basic 3-hit combo as fast as possible. Like, any other fancy combo will be slower than just spamming the 3-hit. Than just spamming your triangle button and not doing anything else. It is almost impressive how poorly designed DMC2 really is. And I understand, you know, the situation that the game was developed within. It doesn't change what we got. Like, the game, it is still impressive how poorly designed it is. Even with the circumstances of its development. It doesn't change what it is. Oh god. Come on. Why are you targeting the worm? We have more important things to shoot than the worm. Oh, that one almost caught me. I'm gonna get clipped. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Decided what style you'll use. I'll probably have to change it up depending on the mission. Early on, I'll probably level up Gunslinger to get it out of the way while I'm doing like normal. Because there will be occasions where Gunslinger's the best style. It's just not gonna be a common thing, but it will be a thing. Moonlight Butterfly cameo? Yeah, yeah. I wish it was Moonlight Butterfly. Welcome to the worm fight, Tom. This is Devil May Cry 2, motherfucker. The engaging gameplay of jumping over giant worms and spamming your pistols at them. Oh, and by the way, they can't die during like half their animations because then they would have to make more death animations to like transition into. They didn't have the time or the money for that. So like half of their animation set, their health is clamped at 1. It's a wild fight for those who haven't been here through all the discoveries of this boss. I've had to run this mission more times than I expected to. And it's frustrating because every single time I fail it, it's like the smallest thing that could have been so easily avoided. I did not mean to fire that off. I love the red clothed gunsman trope. I don't know what you're talking about. Do their open mouths take more damage? I don't know. It's possible. All right, secret level, and as long as I don't mess it up, we're good. Oops. I meant to pause the game. It actually saves you 5 frames during the transition. I'm gonna drop a D, okay? Hold on. This has become a fight for survival for this combo. We're fine. I almost dropped a D rank. I would have been so pissed. Right after saying, as long as I don't mess it up, we're fine. That would have been so upsetting. I do have to give credit where it's due. This has been like a great middle ground kind of mission between requiring some effort to S rank but not being ridiculous due to like length or bullshit or anything of that sort. Like this has been one of the most, oh, I just got hit. It's fine. That'll only drop my damage to A. We just close it out with the guns. This has been one of the like best missions to actually need to learn without it being like super overkill and ridiculous. I think that's an S. My stylish average is a B somehow. What the make it make sense. This game doesn't even work. I didn't have any dropped background combos. I can confirm. I can 100% confirm that was not a dropped combo in the background. I have no idea why I got a B on stylish average. If I had gotten the A in damage and an S for stylish, we would have gotten the S overall. At least it's short, like it's a 5-minute attempt, right? It's not like the most painful missions in this have been, where I have to learn like 8 encounters back to back to back and slowly improve each one to perfection. It's like 2 encounters, 3 if you're being like overly specific, and it's a 5-minute attempt. Netflix was, yeah, it is anime. I would kind of recommend the old DMC anime. It's not like amazing, but if you haven't seen it, it's solid. I don't know how it would be if you're not just like a Devil May Cry fan, in all honesty. I don't know if it would be as enjoyable then, if you don't already like enjoy Dante. But it's solid. Don't drop that, Cole. Oh, I'm dropping it. No, I'm not. Okay, we're fine. How is that baby still alive? That was super lucky. I got bored every time. It's fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. I'm hoping the new one isn't canon to the games. Oh my god, he regrew. What horse shit. It probably will be. Maybe it won't be. I would have to assume it will be, at least currently. His design in the anime looks a lot like his design in 5 from like the little teaser we got. So I'm assuming it'll be right before or right after 5. Although it would probably be before, because he's not in hell. Or maybe he just, you know, gets out of hell, like off screen or in the first episode. What Tom is saying is true. Netflix normally does a great job with their adaptations. But, like, The Witcher exists, at least in its current state. I know that a lot of people really liked The Witcher at first, but, you know, what The Witcher ended up turning into exists. The Resident Evil series exists that they did. Don't forget that one. Am I off tomorrow? Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I was talking about it earlier, but my family that is like hosting it, like at their house, Thanksgiving, by the way, for non-Americans. They wanted to do it in the afternoon so that everyone's not there super late. So they want everyone to get there at like 2 o'clock-ish. I stream from noon to 4, and they live an hour away. So I gotta drive there and be there. But then, like, I do at least kind of appreciate that I won't have to be there super late and, like, mess up my sleep schedule for a couple days off of it. But probably, in all honesty, I would take 2 nights of bad sleep for a stream. I don't like not streaming. I hate not streaming on a certain day. Like, I stream every day just because I really, really don't like skipping a day. So far, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I haven't taken damage, and I didn't drop any combos, right? I could be wrong. Stream you eating at the table? Yeah, from my phone. On Wi-Fi. For like Twitch OGs, Griff is gonna be there. I'm doing Thanksgiving with Griff. So for the super OGs from like 2 or 3 years ago who might remember him, I'll be hanging out with him tomorrow. Every time you say it, things go bad. This secret mission, weirdly, I breezed through the first time around, but then every attempt since, this has been like where I've faltered, is I've just taken a random hit or dropped a combo in the middle of it. It lulled me in. It made me think that this was like, oh yeah, as soon as I get through the boss, I'm done. It's just not the case. Don't drop it. I want the orbs. Actually, orbs were still S last time, even when I did drop my S in the second wave. How is that not a B? Why is it taking so long to build? Like, my nerves are getting to me, man. There we go. That's it. That's everything. Okay, so I did no damage at the very least. We can confirm. Even if stylish average loses me. My stylish average is a C. How is it a C? This game. I've gone back to actually finish RE4. God damn, that game is good. I was telling you the whole time. I was telling you. This, yeah, so for anyone who has not been here for a lot of the missions like this, where I'm able to consistently finish them, but then something screws me over every time. Stylish average kinda just doesn't work half the time. You hit the golem after it regen, but C! Because, like, what? I do 3 S's and then 1 E, maybe. Does that average out to a C? Percentage-wise, how far into the game are you? DMC 2? This is mission 10 of, I believe, 17. No one has confirmed or told me otherwise that it is 17 missions. But going off of memory, I believe it's 17 missions. And this is mission 10. This game is hellish for S ranks. And the stylish average, I swear to you, it actually does not work consistently. I've had missions where I should get like a B or an A on stylish and it gives me an S. And I've had this flip side where I'm like almost 100% that it should be an S and it gives me like a C. Oh, okay. You know what? I can get another S. It's greedy. It's maybe a little stupid. It was stupid. Google says 18. Fuck. 18. 18 it is. It's crazy when the golems actually hit me, because they are so slow and they almost always get hit stunned out of everything. It's like a once in a blue moon thing to get hit by one of the golems. It's really bizarre when it happens. Only halfway through. I was gonna correct you, but I guess we are on mission 10. Like, I already did 9. So yeah, we would be halfway through. We're more than halfway through because I've already learned how to S rank this one. Now I just need to actually do it. Even though I've thought I've done it like 3 times now. Time is kind of a coin toss as well, just based on how long the worms take, I feel like, is the big deciding factor on the time, whether it's gonna be an S or an A. Hello? Can I get the baby? Can we shoot the baby? Fuck, Dante. You know that's not what I wanted, man. Whoa! Chat, I have a horseshoe up my ass. I really do. You've seen the proof now. If you didn't believe me the first time. Ah, not the worm. I really need the no damage, I feel like. Because the stylish average on this mission seems to be really weirdly inconsistent. How lucky is that? Oh my god, there's no way in hell. One way to get good luck? I don't even remember where I picked up that expression. I genuinely do not know where I got that from. If you've never heard it before, you will hear it again. I make my own luck. It takes a little bit of work every morning. Because, you know, you can't sleep with it. But it's worth it. How else would you get through S ranking every mission in Devil May Cry 2? 6 times. Or sorry, 3 times. On 2 separate campaigns. It's okay, we got it. We got it, Dante. Okay, maybe not. It's the lack of lock-on, because if you don't, like, disable the lock, it's gonna target the cultists that are in the middle, because it's Devil May Cry 2. It makes those starting things kind of finicky. Alright, let's see. My brain really thought that we started out, like, in the mob fight. I forgot this existed for a second. Not the babies. Oh no. It's okay. Woo! That was super last second. Come on, Dante. I need you to kill that thing for me. How much damage can we get? That's pretty good. Oh, I killed one of the larvae on the way down. It's not something that I aim for, but I'll take it when it happens. Where's the health bar for it? There we go. Oh, I see. It shits out a ton of them while it's dying. I only ever saw the one the first time, and I was like, I guess there's just like a set amount that it has you fight, like regardless, like a minimum to complete the fight. But no, it shits out a good handful at the end. Oh my god, Dante, you threw. You could have killed that one right there. And now it's immune, because its health is clamped. This game is bullshit. Unapologetic bullshit, the worst kind. Should give enough mobility to avoid attacks. It probably would. It could be more time efficient if it did. Oh my god, I'm getting grabbed. Oh, thank god. I should have gotten grabbed. It's okay, we just slowly but surely get through this last larva, and then we can leave. Secret mission, and then we see how the game decided to bend me over this time. Whether it's from the time being super tight on this mission or stylish average, just not wanting to work for me. Oh, or getting hit during the first wave of the secret mission. It hurts every time. You know what? Handguns max. Wait, it's not even called Ebony and Ivory in this game. I never even noticed until just now that they called the handguns handguns. I'm not taking any chances with this time. Handguns level 3 should be enough to consistently shave 10 seconds off the boss. When the difference that I'm aiming for is 10 seconds, that is infuriating. Like, when that's the difference between getting the S and not getting the S, missing that thing with the sword, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. It's probably fine. Probably. Oops. There's a lot of small mistakes happening suddenly. What's up with that? I have no idea. That makes up for it. That's the way it should work every time. Oh my god, Dante. Now he's losing it again. I think that might be faster than just doing the 3-hit. Not 100%. Shit. Muscle memory. Ignore me. Trying to skip the cutscene even though I can't. Where is my combo? Don't worry my ass. That makes up for it a little bit. Give me the showtime. There we go. Regenerating golems hurts more than anything else. Yeah, these handguns maxed work pretty good. Oh my god, they do really make a noticeable difference. This was a good idea. I have decided this was a good idea. I should have done this a while. It killed that larva. Handguns maxed. I should have done this ages ago. I can't kill those ones, can I? Even if I want to. Seems like I can't. I'm getting grabbed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That'll only bump me down to an A, right? For damage, that is, not overall. I don't know how I didn't get grabbed, but I won't complain. Damn, these guns make a difference. I didn't think it would be this noticeable, how much faster it burns through them. But it really is. It's a considerable upgrade to what I had before. Oh boy, the save. The save that's kind of just me mashing X in the air and praying. Not even really like a skillful save, just hoping. We should be able to do it. Although every time I say that, it seems like I'm not able to do it. Come on, Dante. I'm playing it. That's probably still only an A on damage. Oh no, I dropped a D rank though. Shit. Okay, well, upgrading the handguns is a move, and I can now confirm that that is a good thing to do. So at the very least, I'll take that win and know that this will speed up the fight and just allow the time to be more consistent rather than kind of a crapshoot the way it has been. Because like the requirement is 6 minutes, but the variation that I've been getting between like 550 and 610 is kind of crazy. Oh, I spammed the button. Sorry for open on you, bud. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Did I miss it? I missed it. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate Devil May Cry 2 so much. This has made my opinion of this game worse. This S-rank experience has made it worse. I didn't think I disliked this game as strongly as I clearly do. But to be fair, up to this point, my experience with the game was like 2-3 hour playthroughs that were just, you know, casual. Which is probably as good as the DMC2 experience gets after everything I've learned from doing this, everything I've experienced these last couple weeks trying to S-rank the game. It's brutal. Unforgiving. Merciless. But I can feel that this is the run for this mission. This is the run, for sure. The next mission has 3 orb fragments, which means that it's probably longer. So the next mission will probably be a bad one, is what I've just learned. No. I dropped a C. It's fine, I can play it out. The game never gives me the stylish average anyway. It never works. Except for when I should get like a B and it just hands me an S for whatever reason. That's the one time the stylish average system works in my favor. Hopium? I got the hope. This is definitely the best run yet. It will be, I mean. Not that it is so far. This will be the run that gets me all the way through it. For sure. Damn, if I could have killed that larva. Okay. Except for Dante's doing too much of that upside down shooting and not enough of that angled shooting at the moth. Damn it, I could have killed it there. Maxed handguns definitely go a long way. At the very least. These make a big difference. I'm glad that I discovered that it's actually worth it to do it. Because for these fights where I just can't really get consistent, no damage S-rank combos, I mean, this just speeds things up considerably. How many more are there? Will these be the last 2? Maybe? I don't know. They could be, they could not be. Shit. This is the last one. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Spoke too soon. It's still not the last one. Oh shit, that was close too. And now it's clamped. It's weird how luck-based the time that this fight takes is. I never really processed it fully until just now. But there is like some kind of RNG involved with where these two larvae pop up, what animations they do when they pop up. Like, is it one where I'll actually be able to kill them? Is it one where they'll be invincible until the next time they come out? Like, time-wise, that fight is heavily RNG. Once I get past the moth, at least. The moth is consistent. No RNG there. But when you're in the phase of just getting the worms cleared out, it actually becomes super luck-based. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I didn't drop it. I would have been pissed. This secret mission has caused me enough pain. Come on, boys. Let me have this. That's not the direction I wanted to go in, but okay. Come on. I think you did drop it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. The gunshot saved it. The gunshot wouldn't have given like a D rank if I did drop it. Oh my god, stylish average was a C. What am I not understanding? Everything else was an S. What is happening to the stylish average during this mission? Is it jumping around the worms, do you think? What if it's jumping around the worms? What if it's giving me hidden combos in the background on trying to avoid the worms by jumping? Does it give you combo if you jump? I've never seen it give style for jumping to dodge. It's why I've been jumping to dodge. I didn't upgrade the pistols. Because that time around, even if I did drop the one in the secret mission, that one dropped combo wouldn't bring the total average down to a C when every other combo was an S, right? The math just don't math like that. Oh, pain. Pain, Dante. There we go. There's something happening with the stylish average on this specific mission. And it might be the worms. We missed our opportunity. So honestly, is that just... It's more RNG with the worms at that point. I forgot the pistol upgrade. My brain is all over the place right now. I'm trying to process and think about so many things. Ah. I think it's jumping around the worms that's screwing me over. I really do. Like, even though I'm not using the dodge button, I thought the jump was like a safe way to avoid damage, but it might not be in terms of comboing. The hidden combos are what make the system feel terrible, the stylish average system, that is. Because, like, I can't see when the things that I'm doing are generating an E rank in the background. I have no way of knowing that that is happening. So it's kind of a guessing game on, like, what I can do and what I can't do to avoid damage. Like, I know for sure that as soon as I hit something with the sword, it starts an E rank combo. I know that. Like, at this point, I can definitely confirm it. I know that it probably is doing the same thing for a perfect dodge, which means that it's very possible, you know, to that extent, that it's doing the same thing for, like, a jump that avoids the damage at the perfect time. Oh my god. Thank you, Dante. If he did it again, I would have been beside myself. I can't handle that right now. The mission that I thought would be the simple one. And here I am just, you know, getting S in everything else but the stylish average. There's something weird happening with this mission. I wonder if other actions might be generating style that I don't know. Like, what if the Rain of Bullets move generates style in the background? And that's starting hidden combos when I accidentally use it. Like, it could be a number of things. And I just have no way of knowing until I get some actual, like, hands-on experimentation done with it. Shit. Why did I say that I would S-rank DMC2? I could have done all the games other than 2, no one would have cared. But now that I've, like, oh. If you weren't here earlier, the grab from the worms is enough to instantly put your damage down to a C. If that's the only thing that hits you the whole mission. And a C in any category means that you are no longer eligible for an S rank. For the mission, that is. So that worm grab attack is instant reset. Not every attack in this mission is, although I probably should at this rate with how the, what's it called? The stylish average is behaving. I probably just should instant reset for any damage. It would likely save me time in the end if I just did that. But damn. That doesn't make it any easier. There's just... This boss has a lot of opportunities for me to get clipped by random damage. I'm lucky that he didn't swing at me there. He could have hit it. Since I missed the first swing. I feel it in my bones. This is the run. Oh my god. The luck right there? That didn't actually connect with me. He is an aggressive golem. Those were unusual amounts of golem aggression right there. I just spend the whole fight in the air. Unless I get really unlucky. That's the safest way to do it. Yeah, honestly, I probably want to jump while they're underground as much as possible to avoid any weirdness with the stylish average system. I definitely want to avoid Rain of Bullets to be safe as well. Just in case that's building style in the background. But even then, it's like there, that could have been enough to start a combo if it is counting jumps. Which at this rate, it very well might be. Because otherwise, like, the fact that I'm getting C's on stylish average makes 0 sense. I think that jumping to avoid their attacks is probably giving me rank in the background. Which then kind of means that the whole mission, like in its entirety, is an RNG crapshoot. Because like there's no way for me to get around that. You know what? I'll play it. Who knows? Maybe stylish average gives me an A this time. That's the last worm. And it's like 1 tick of damage, so it's still within reason. Honestly, it's somewhat riskier damage-wise. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go for 3 S-rank combos in the secret room instead of 2. It'll bring up the average. Plain and simple. Just working 1 more S-rank in should at least help my chances. Every single run gives me that tiniest chance. And at this rate, I'm gonna take it. Let me have it. Okay. I'm gonna run it. Oh no, I'm gonna run it anyway. It did just drop a D. Oh, fuck. Not that many hits. Jesus Christ. This mission is hellish. Absolutely. And it's so weird because, like, it shouldn't be. These 3 encounters should be so easy to get through and get the high rank, but holy shit, they're not. But if I could do it in the next 20 minutes, I could officially have, what's it called? Have 4 S ranks on DMC2 in a day, which would be the most so far. It would be the most productive DMC2 stream so far, even with me getting a DMC1 hard mode rank in the middle of it for a palate cleanser. I did go grab an S there as well. But man, is this game rough to get through. It's wild how the easiest game to just play through normally in the franchise might be the hardest one to S rank in the franchise. Fuck my ass. You kidding me? The Golem attack. A rare run ender. One that we don't see very often, but there it is. It's actually crazy how little I see a Golem and a run. And of all things with this mission and all the weirdness going on within it, that's how that run ends. We gotta zoom. We gotta zoom. Beautiful execution, Dante. I say Dante because that's really not me. It's just, I pray that the lineup is there. I keep trying to get out of there before this scene starts so that it's like instant. But I can't seem to do it, even with trying to dodge out. Come on, golems, don't screw me this time. It's not normally you guys. Don't do it again. Wow, that's already an S? How lucky am I on this run? Or maybe I wasted my luck already with that being an S so fast. Time will tell. At least I saw it coming after my stupid decision to do a stinger to start. Knowing damn well that I need to hit them 3 times to stun them. I killed the first larva it dropped. That is an early dub that I will gladly accept. Oof. Okay, I can tank that one. Come on. Give me the moth kill so that I can move on. Shift focus here. Huh? That should still be an A. If I get hit again, though, it's instant reset. He is clamped. Yeah, I think the larvae that it shits out at the end there are also all clamped. Because I can kill them normally when he's dropping them from the sky, but I cannot kill them when he's shitting them out after death. I think those last, like, 3 or so are just guaranteed. He's clamped, and the target didn't shift. Because of course it didn't. God damn it. This game's targeting system. There's 2 of them still? Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't take enough damage that it should, like, drop a whole 2 ranks. It's definitely, like, the fact that I got hit at all does mean it's gonna be an A on damage. But if I get lucky enough to get an A or an S for stylish average, especially because I'm gonna push it in the secret mission from now on, to really try to squeeze out stylish average. It's still, like, this run is possible. Let it drop. Stinger spam for life. Oh shit. I dropped an A. Yeah, there's no recovery on that. It's an A. So, you know, it brings the average towards an A, which I'm already just, I think S is completely out of the question for stylish average to begin with on this mission. Because of the worms, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I could squeeze another one. Pushing it, definitely. But it's possible. This is the bravest thing that I've done in any of these runs so far, is to try to get this S. And I got it. I could have easily killed the run. But it didn't. That's the important thing. Oh, my stylish average was a B. I have seen Scott Pilgrim. Not for a long time. But I did see it, like, I don't know. I was in high school. Maybe like 4 or 5 years ago I watched it. And I've only seen it that one time. Did they... I know they were doing an anime for it recently. Did that come out already, or is that still, like, soon to release? I guess it's new. Or, sorry, not new. I know it's new. I guess it's out. That came out. I've not seen the new one. We zoom. This is the run. I squeezed... I could have squeezed 4 combos out of the secret mission there. My stylish average was a B that time around, even with a dropped A. If I can squeeze that many, it's... I'm only shooting for 3 during that secret mission. Honestly, I could go for 2 with the babies and golems as well. But both of those are kind of like, it depends how many are left whenever I get the first S or the third, respectively. Like here, I can do it. Here, check this shit out. Oh, I think I can consistently do 2 S combos there. I should be able to consistently do it, like maybe once in a while I won't be able to. But it seems very consistently doable. Once in a while it won't be. I can definitely consistently do 3 in the secret room. Like, without a doubt. It's just... what's it? 4 is definitely... As many S ranks as I can get in those 2 encounters, I need to get. Because clearly my average is getting tanked by jumping around the worms. That's gotta be what's doing it on this level. Like, I could afford a B. It's just, to be able to afford a B, it also has to be no damage, and I normally take at least 1 bit of chip damage. So striving for A, even on a no damage run, for stylish average that is, it's worthwhile. Do not attack me. You are a golem. You are supposed to sit there and just take the punishment. See, like this time, I don't think that I could squeeze 2 S's out of it because I got a weird start. So I'm not gonna push it and try to get it. I will settle for just trying to get 4 in the secret mission. Do not regenerate. Shit. The larvae have a lot of health. Stupidly. They shouldn't have as much as they do. Oh, it depends on where they are. That's weird, because I like one-tapped that one that was mid-air. We're targeting the newly birthed larva. It's crazy how I thought this was going to be one of the easiest missions to S rank. And it's ended up being this much of a bitch. It's all because of these worms. They're clearly just tanking the stylish rating every time. Which sucks, because I did try to combo on them a couple times, and yeah, that's a no-go. It's way too easy to drop combos with these two. I gotta settle for building the combo elsewhere and just no damaging through this. Is there gonna be another one, or is this the last one? This might be this is the last one at this point. That was fast. I don't normally get through the worm phase that fast. All right. How many S ranks can I squeeze out in the secret room? Let's see. How many show times? 4 is possible. It's risky damage-wise, but it's very doable in terms of like the enemies in here, the health they have and everything. It's risky damage-wise because they're so unpredictable. And even when they do attack, it's like most of the time they miss. So it's not worth dodging. But then once in a while, they manage to land just the perfect hit. I'll probably just go for 3 S's since I've only got C at the end of the first wave. Oh my god, that almost dropped. I would have been pissed. Okay, here we go. I'm lucky that I did not get hit there. I'm doing it. I got hit. It's fine. I was gonna say, I'm confident enough in the 4th S rank that I can get an A in damage and just close it out and see if maybe I'm lucky enough from the worm fight. Oh, stylish average was a B. Son of a bitch. I was hoping for too much. It genuinely feels like the highest I can pull it up to is a B. Oh, it's 55. I don't have time for another run. 56. I don't have time, and DMC2 has thoroughly worn me out. I need a reset until I come back to this mission. I did not expect the sheer brutality of it, but goddamn. Goddamn. Was this a rough one? So, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing the Ace Combat games on the hardest difficulty. We've been doing the Armored Core games, all doing 100% for those. And I've got a couple other new things that I'm going to start up soon just to get a little more variety in the streams. Even though 3 games to bounce between is pretty good, I want more. So expect some new stuff soon as well. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you're looking for. It's all down there. The Patreon is also down there. If you're looking for that, that's more for video stuff, but for general channel support, it all goes to the same place. You can get things like behind the scenes updates on upcoming videos, You get upcoming videos early, normally like 2 or 3 days early, depending on how quickly I get them done. So check that out if you're interested. They actually just got a big update on the new video today, speaking of. Anyway. Other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.